we're still dropping a ton of frames. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can do anything. That might be better. I think that's a bit better. Okay, I haven't seen any I haven't seen any frame drops in a little bit. You're not seeing any stuttering on your end so far? Okay. And hopefully it's not like super laggy. I know in the past when I've had frame dropping issues, the stream has gotten really laggy. Let me just check something else out. Okay. I think we might be okay. It does look like we're still dropping some frames, but not as many. I guess I'll try continuing. And let's hope everything goes okay. God, I've had a long day, and this is not what I was hoping the stream would go like. Okay, let's just see if we can do some story. Okay, so we last night finished Act 1 of the new story chapter, where we learned that Yangyang had gone missing around this part of Mengzhou. We met up with her sister and came here to investigate what's going on here and see if we can find her. And we had a like kind of flashback thing where we saw what she's been doing over the 3 days since she disappeared. And now we have switched back to Rover's perspective. We actually got a choice to continue with Rover's or Suisui's perspective first. And I chose to start with Rover's, so we're starting with that. And it's great to see you too, Cole. I'm sorry, I probably sound a tiny bit unenergetic right now. There are a couple reasons for that. Like I said, I've had a bit of a long day, and then just having stream issues immediately on startup was frustrating. But hopefully it won't be too bad going forward. The Wi-Fi where I am right now is not as good as it is when I'm at home. And the Wi-Fi when I'm at home isn't very good either. But this is worse. So we're gonna do our best. We're gonna hope that the stream holds out for this entire quest while dropping as few frames as possible. Thank you for the virtual hugs. I appreciate them. So, without further ado, let's get back to the investigation. And you can see we've got a buddy here with us, Yangyang. I can't play as her, but she is here as a companion. And I'm noticing that she, unlike Muyu before her, because Muyu, the bad guy who we met during Yangyang's quest, he was a companion briefly. And his companion marker was just a portrait of his in-game model. But Yangyang's is art. Interesting. Makes me feel even more strongly that she's probably playable. Or that she will be at some point. Just gonna... Okay. I'm paranoid about my frames dropping now.
I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too. These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces on the remains. It was Yangyang.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on, Yangyang. I'm almost there.
Oh, and because I mentioned this in my going live notification, So Rover and Yangyang, no, Rover and Suisui got separated, yeah? And I think it's funny because, like, we're both going after Yangyang, but I know that Yangyang was moving to the west. And like I said, we got separated, and Rover went west and Suisui went east. And I just think it's a little funny that Suisui is just going the exact wrong direction to find her sister. But it's okay, we're on the case. We got this. As I said, she's going the wrong way, so I gotta lock in.
These auto puppet kernels. Abby,
Yep, what's up?
Don't you think it looks like a giant piece of candy?
No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh.
So you don't like it?
My stomach isn't a trash can.
Really? Because you've eaten some crazy stuff before. This may help us locate Yangyang. And you've eaten Dark Tide, Abby. Don't act like this is beneath you.
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it.
Thank you, Abby. You're the best.
It's all for Yangyang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it. That tasted awful.
Don't throw up. Don't throw up, Abby. I won't make you do it again.
what did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
What if it's the core programming driving the auto puppets? Yeah, and?
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions.
Based on what we saw yesterday, I'm wondering if Muyu has been
Rage, regret, disappointment.
imbuing the auto puppets with reverberations.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
He might be imbuing them with the souls of the deceased.
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Okay, sorry, Abby. It was for the best, but I didn't know it was.
Implanted?
But I didn't know it was gonna make you hurl.
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
That's Abby.
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry.
That's my buddy Abby. Ooh. Pretty trees. Gold Song Woods.
For an auto-puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people, I've never heard of such a thing. For the Ministry of Development, auto-puppet technology and the hold itself both originated from the Sentinel's black box.
Sentinel's black box.
The fighting stretched all the way here. Yangyang. She did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet. Leave it to me.
Alright, let's go.
Nowhere to hide.
And I completely missed.
Hostile presence detected.
Ah! Get him!
Great down.
Shadow follows. Be gone.
Oh, are you okay?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
A life of roving. Oh, there are other kinds of trees too. I like it here. I like it here. It's pretty. More Yangyang battle reverberations.
Leave it to me.
Ah!
Hostile presence
Nowhere to
detected.
hide.
Ah!
None shall whisper. One with the sounds. Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yangyang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the Auto Puppet Rebellion.
She sure did.
These tracks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
After her. Oh. Okay, so it's noon now. Rover is separated from Suisui by the disorienting fog and encounters Yangyang, a Xuan watcher from Xuanfang Hold's Ministry of War. Learns of the current situation in Xuanfang and decides to head toward the Skyworks to search for clues about Yangyang. Meanwhile, Muyu, a mysterious artisan from Zhuojun Atelier, who participated in the Fortress and Gorges War 2 centuries ago. He appears to be the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion. It looks like he's already made it to Skyworks, assuming that this square structure is the Skyworks. Because he said he was going west.
The wind.
Yangyang's doing. She left it for us.
Let's go. Oh? Oh, back to flashback. Damn, Yangyang! Girl knows how to ride a motorcycle! Okay, I mean, okay, she did wipe out, but like, she had some, she did some sick tricks there.
This is Yangyang's cloud ride. But where is she?
Her hat.
This is Yangyang's.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this.
What's
Let
with
me
the
guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
What's with the mask, dude?
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You.
Where's Yangyang?
Yangyang. So that is her name.
You didn't even learn her name? Didn't she introduce herself? Answer me.
A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction.
Hi, Wesley. Hope you're having a good day today.
Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red. Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Xuanfang hold, this little toy box at the center, will finally realize its true value.
Ugh. Ugh. He's creepy. Rover and Yangyang intercept Muyu at the Skyworks as he prepares to escape. Elsewhere, Suisui enters Fogpale Pagoda in the eastern Xuan Peaks. We'll get there. Yeah, we'll get to what Suisui's doing eventually.
That man! He's the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Right. Ashfrost does enjoy the evil men.
Just now, he spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
Ooh.
The woman in red. The team leader for Exodus Overseer.
If not for Lova, then who? I mean, it could have been for Lova. But if it wasn't...
Leave it to me.
I think it means you're a sub and a masochist. I could be wrong, though. Can't you be a power masochist? Not if you want... Not if you want them to force you to submit.
Nowhere to hide. None shall whisper.
Yeah.
Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get them out.
Oh no!
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You... Aren't you Rover? Oh! What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Well, that's one missing
Are
person
you the
down.
ones Yangyang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yangyang! She's here too!
How are you captured?
That. Oh, long story short, I was on my way to Menzhou to visit family. When I passed through Xuanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
And they weren't captured by robots. It was people in masks. So he's got underlings. Is there anyone else trapped here?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
If my theory about him using the souls of the deceased is correct, he might be dragging people off to take their souls. A few scribbled notes. That technological question Hui Huan raised a while back. Actually worth looking into. No one at Zhuojun Atelier or Huashu Academy has approached it from that angle. I should find some time to discuss it with him, but I can't let it slow down my experiments. Pity we don't share the same ideals. If I could bring him on board, we'd get twice the results with half the effort. Oh no. Did my stream break? Come on. Ugh. Why is today cursed? Are we... It looks like my stream is still going, maybe? I don't know what to do. Like my internet is still working. I don't know why it's not connecting. Do I have to... Do I just have to restart the game? Wing. Well, it looks like my internet is working, but I'll try restarting the game. Or logging in again. I'll see if that works. Okay. Okay. Let's keep reading. Hopefully that won't happen again. The new artisans from the Ministry of Development are completely useless. They don't even have basic skills. I have no idea how they pass the exams. At least their attitude is decent. They still respect knowledge. Not a total lost cause. I'll compile a handbook for them. Save them wasting my time with questions. The Fraxidus. A bunch of lawless fanatics. They've approached me so many times. Do they really think I'd become their lapdog? Ridiculous. Still, their network could be useful for my research. The timing is perfect now. Not a single step can afford to go wrong. The next time I see that woman in red, I won't turn her away immediately. No harm in hearing what she has to say. Excerpt from a research note. Experiment log 01437. The compilation and restructuring of reverberations. I've completely mastered it now. There are no more useful samples left in the blade puppets. Time to move on to auto puppet kernels. Intact kernels are hard to come by. Might need to create a few incidents. Experiment log 01489. Still no progress on cracking the auto puppet kernel code. I'd expect nothing less from the Sentinel's technology. Even though nearly 2 centuries have passed, in her eyes, humanity's understanding of mechanics probably isn't any different from a toddler learning to walk. Experiment log 01541. Every attempt so far has failed. Is using reverberations to control auto puppets a dead end? No, impossible. There's no mistake. This tacit mark, this ability, must mean something. Experiment log 01776. Using reverberations to the auto puppet kernels is finally stabilizing. But maybe I can push further by fusing and stitching different reverberations together. Could I multiply the efficiency? Maybe I can do more than just auto puppets. Maybe I can make them even stronger. Experiment log 01801. The reverberations collected from don't fuse well. The leftover is too strong, and they just end up repelling each other. Maybe I need a mild, gentle to act as a sort of glue. If that's the case, the reverberations from are useless. I have to find a way to collect others. People who have lived quiet lives, untouched by war or disasters, might carry the exact materials I need. Oh, so that's his reason for going after innocents, huh? Whee!
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
Yes, if you overestimate yourself. Which I strongly suspect you do. Ah! Yangyang!
You.
Go! Leave this to me!
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my margins. You wish to charge at windmills?
Pathways will automatically materialize when you near a ridge bridge and disappear once you are out of range.
Well, I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you are saving something. It will be your only triumph.
Yangyang!
What are those? Reunion! Oh, hi there! Ooh, it's a boss. Afternoon 2. Rover and the others pursue Muyu into the depths of the Skyworks. At the same time, Suisui enters Sheen's secret chamber, ready to negotiate a deal with her. Suisui met The Sentinel? Pursues Muyu all the way to the innermost part of the Skyworks, rescuing Jinzhou's citizens who were kidnapped and brought here along the way. Uses the hostages and Skyflow lines to pin down Rover and his companions. Escapes after finding a certain experimental result from the Skyworks.
Have no effect on it? My power of separation is being affected. Is it using the Sentinel's own technology?
Wait,
That's...
Dumpling!
This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask of you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. Never, ever forsake this city.
Yeah! Electro Rover time. Rover has awakened a new power and will remain in the Apex Resonance state throughout this battle. Cast Resonance skill to unleash the combined abilities of Rover Spectro, Rover Havoc, and Rover Arrow. Muster every power obtained so far to strike down the enemy. Ah!
Celestial might, dispel all shadows! No hesitation. The wicked will face judgment!
Okay. Ooh. Ah. Ah.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Annihilation!
Okay.
Crushing shot! The wicked will face judgment!
Oh.
One more time.
Ah.
The wicked will face judgment! Decisive moment!
Ah.
No hesitation. Strike your shadows.
Finally, we defeated it.
New Rover form. Oh no.
Yangyang. You're awake.
Oh, when did autoplay stop?
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Oh, did you see Chuxian Junzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were...
Baija is looking after her.
Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of his own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
Hey now. Don't blame me for this.
But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. I'm sorry for making you worry.
Have your hat back.
Don't lose it again, okay?
You two...
You caught up.
Liangyu, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yangyang?
I'm all right. Liangyu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did, thanks to you. I didn't see Yanma and Mingyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liangyu. Couldn't
Say no more, Yangyang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be...
I came here with your sister.
my sister?
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
She's on her way to Xuanfang Hold.
Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
To Xuanfang Hold, then. Yangyang and Rover reunite at last. Together they face the enormous auto puppet, the Myriad Snare, in the innermost part of the Skyworks. At the critical moment, Suisui delivers something crucial to Rover. I mixed up the words. He escapes after finding a certain experimental result from the Skyworks.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Xuanfang Hold.
Right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, Yangyang.
Okay. So now we're switching over to Suisui. Before we reunite, presumably at Xuanfang Hold, we're gonna see what she went through during that time. After being separated from Rover, Suisui makes for Fogvale Pagoda in the eastern Xuan Peaks. It appears a mysterious person is waiting for her there. So we're back to morning.
This fog, it's not natural. Dumpling, are you all right? Oh, it seems to be confusing my senses. Dumpling, go check if there's a way out.
Get to play as Suisui now.
Ripples dance bright.
I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. With his skills, he should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice but to press on.
It won't let me go over there. I just want to get the teleport thing. How dare they? Scatter the leaves.
Clouds in sun glow.
A village. Tacit discords tore through here. But no bodies. No wounded. They must have evacuated before the attack.
Is this the same village that Yangyang was in?
More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case.
I can't get over how sparkly her outfit is.
What?
Okay, baddie. Where are they going? Are they coming here?
Really? Now?
Oh. Oh, they're watching it.
Hey! Over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
Okay, no fighting yet.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works.
Xuanling, maybe? Also, hi!
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my gourd. That'll prove it.
Did she hire someone? Or did he just have the wrong person?
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close.
So he was looking for her.
Then you, cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. Think Zhuojuan's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Zhuojuan atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating.
He's cute.
Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then. If that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line.
Why did she hire him to map this place out?
The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
I like him.
I really am a terrible older sister.
Hello, Dumpling.
I'll go where he said.
No? Is separated from Rover by the disorienting fog. and meets with the one she had hired. Still not sure what... Like, why'd she hire him? Also, what's with all this... What's with these weird clouds? I mean, I would guess that might be why this place is called Fog Veil Pagoda. It is like a veil of fog. Oh. What's this?
Wind, guide me.
Wait, this isn't water? Or it is water, but you can walk on it?
I made it inside. And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around.
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to be a sentinel, would you? No, just a fox? She said she's supposed to meet her. Did she and the sentinel have a prearranged meeting? Maybe Suisui had a different reason for coming here, in addition to Yangyang. Dragging mechanism. Drag the glowing objects in the designated direction to alter the environment, such as creating new paths or bridges.
The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them.
Oh?
That's it.
Ooh.
That should be the meeting place.
But is there treasure around here? Also, this place is pretty. And I saw... There was something to investigate, wasn't there? Oh. Clues. Chase not the shifting waves. Stand firm upon the shore. A lone line cuts the water, mirroring self and world. Am I able to go up here? I don't see any treasure. Ugh. Neat place. Well, what's in here?
This is inside a Sonoro.
This seems
I should
cool.
keep going.
Whoa. Sparkly and rainbow.
This.
Try to strike the correct pose. Cautious, elegant, or lively. I feel like that looks more lively, I guess.
The
This motion doesn't seem right. I'll try
Okay.
another.
Maybe elegant? Yeah.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
Ooh.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
What pact did they have?
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfang, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it?
A token created from Sheen the Moonfox's own frequency. It contains part of the Sentinel's authority.
You had me come to Xuanfang to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here. You...
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Suisui, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moonfox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Also,
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
she had a key as well, but she didn't need to use it because I used mine.
About the Sentinel of Mengzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Joy has shared very few updates regarding Sheen, and I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Joy once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there.
So she's kind of split herself?
Miss Suisui, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yangyang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
Rover. The Lord Arbiter.
And a young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me, I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
What is Sheen's deal? Obviously, it does seem right that she's not able to act of her own accord. But why? And what's she after now?
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
Do you suppose Sheen is angry with us?
How could she be?
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. Didn't you hear? The thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Sheen. Is she trying to remind me of that?
Yeah, I was wondering how I ended up in a place with so many people, but it looks like this might be an illusion. We're still inside the Sonorosphere.
Did you see who stole the Sentinel's token?
No. I was a bit busy with my snacks.
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail. This must be the spot. And this is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose she has a point. Interact with the key clues in the scene to start the gameplay. Click the special button to fully recharge the Refluent Hourglass and activate it. Once activated, the Refluent Hourglass reverses time for the environment within its scanning radius, restoring it to a previous state.
The thief seems to have fled to the left.
Who is that?
The right momentum. The recording ends here. Huh. There seems to be a clue by the flower bed. Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
Clever, clever.
The right momentum. There's something behind this door.
This looks like a nice conference room or something. A written reply with elegant handwriting. To the revered Sentinel. I am deeply moved and honored to have received your invitation and to be favored by your recognition. As merchants, our calling is to gather the strength of the masses to build communities and unite the hearts of many to foster thriving markets. If we might follow in the footsteps of the wise and virtuous to help alleviate the burdens of the realm, it would be the utmost aspiration, and indeed the greatest privilege of the Xuanling Commerce Guild. Please accept this humble reply. May you preserve your precious health. With highest regards, Suisui, Xuanling Commerce Guild. Oh, a mask.
This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room.
They turned into a
And
fox.
this mask on the ground. It might come in handy.
So I guess I can't go through here. Because I'm too big. I'm not fox-sized.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
Oh, that's not a projection anymore.
Can't seem to keep anything under control.
Hey.
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the cat? Either way, time to give chase.
All these rooms are so pretty.
In the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I? Does that mean this isn't over yet?
What was all that about? Still not quite sure I understand.
What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too? I see. So these people, they were... Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it.
Oh, this is weird.
That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access, then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by tacit discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough. The right momentum. This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Here, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
That voice.
But I just shut that.
Daddy! The patrol has returned.
Due to the recent severe winds and thunderstorms, the Resonance Nexus lines are currently experiencing technical malfunctions. Specialist maintenance personnel have been dispatched to handle the repairs. For your own safety, all villagers are strictly prohibited from approaching the Nexus until maintenance is complete. Oh. What's going on here?
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
You must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both, we intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way.
Okay, prevent the attack in a different way? So that he doesn't die?
One more time. Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
No. The seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist.
Just make sure to return before nightfall.
Maybe I'll take them out myself.
Phew, I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe.
Hello there.
Rippling splendor awakens.
Only fairies.
Oh.
Spring's birds sing, washed in nature's palette. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
Bliss clears.
Flow like water. The water meets.
I'm not sure I was doing that right. Oh.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prison of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through.
Oh, her eyes turned red with that. Did I make her mad?
What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble.
Drag slowly to the left or right following the arrow.
The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes, unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Rover!
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for him, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Xin. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not him. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round. Winner takes all.
A combat trial, maybe? Or maybe something else? Oh, I missed one.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Suisui. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Wait, I'm a little confused. What was the bet?
Direction.
Dumpling.
Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish.
So you gotta bring this to Rover.
I'm counting on you.
Have we met back up now?
Yangyang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
A bit late for that.
Yangyang!
Sister?
Oh, my poor Yangyang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly? This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore, and I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh, since when has my little Yangyang been so shy?
Suisui.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Well, no wonder they're sisters.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Yeah, you were so calm and composed before.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent, what exactly is it?
Just as I thought, you are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Suisui? You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yangyang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yangyang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Suisui. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
We wouldn't have made it out of the Skyworks without your help.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
Would not be the first time.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgia and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huaxu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgiou and Atelier.
That's from a long time ago. The Seance Society, a criminal organization that was once active in Jinzhou. It recruited a large number of members by promising the ability to reunite them with their deceased loved ones. With the intervention of Yu and Yinlin, the organization has since been dismantled, and Dollmaker was the leader of the Seance Society, formerly a disciple under Yinlin's parents. Yinlin.
That man, Mu Yu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago, but it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
I don't know about Frolova this time.
I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone still lurking in Xuanling.
George and Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Xuanfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
It might be related to what he took from the Skyworks.
At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppets.
I think I might have missed one. Or more than one. Did I? She had previously made a deal with Sentinel Xin and entered the Fogvale Pagoda in the eastern Xuan Peaks to look for the awaiting Xin. Now we're here again at dusk on the current day. Oh, Rover's portrait changed. Rover regroups with the others in Xuanfang Hold. After trading intel, they begin preparing for the upcoming battle. I'm guessing that changed because Rover got their new ability.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Aha! Let's see how to use Rover. Tiny break from the main story so we can learn how to use Rover's new powers. Okay.
Cleansing radiance. Thunder rumbles. Ha! No hesitation. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, that. Oh, I see.
The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, I have to hold it.
Crushing shot.
Okay. Come on. Are they not gonna attack?
Bolts and gusts. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Well, that's fun. Okay. Done with that.
I will be there for
I
everyone.
am just going to
as we head toward our shared future.
My Rover back to Spectro, because I'm sure we'll be using Trial Rover.
Without the old puppets,
Ooh.
how are we supposed to stop?
Who dat? The commander?
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development, and Huashu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hold, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
I assume this is the Warden Commander?
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Okay. It's another water screen. Like the one in Sheen's chamber, or I guess it's not. The one in the Sonora Sphere in the Fogville
What in the heavens
Pagoda.
caused this? These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot begin to understand their control kernels. You. Mu Yu. No one by that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds exactly like Master Xuanling. He came to us 20 years ago, one of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years? No. That cannot be. He never said a word about George and Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well. Why? Why would he do this?
Good question.
These auto puppets.
But he,
What
in
in
his
heaven's
scene with
name caused
Yangyang, he seems to have some
All
contempt
the
for
recovered auto puppets are
Sentinel
being
Sheen. Maybe he thinks that he's better than her.
You mean someone saved you
Ooh.
from a rogue autopilot?
That's cool.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since George Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Trinodians stirred at Northall Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, George Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiangli Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Xuanfang remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense, but we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
No problem.
I'll go with you.
While you set up the nodes, how about I stay here at the hold to keep an eye on things? The people you rescued from the Skyworks were brought here as well, weren't they? I'll go check on their condition.
Thank you.
You mean someone saved you from a rogue auto puppet?
Setting up some nodes.
Who are they?
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That's so.
That's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Xuanfang before.
What if you've lost your memories too, like I did?
Rover, really now? How could that be?
Yeah, that probably couldn't be true.
It seems more like she's just accessing information through the streams, but from a really long time ago. Hello, node.
There.
Be
The
fixed.
2 nodes you were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time. Let's go find the village chief.
If it isn't Yangyang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Story's going pretty good.
No thanks are needed.
We've
here.
all
As I
met
said,
back up.
This blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Rover got new powers.
It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
Cool.
What was that?
Rover?
I don't know. Is this what you spoke about before?
Did you hear it too? Xuanfang hold. It's like we're in the past again.
But why did Rover come with you this time? I mean, I guess Rover wasn't there any of the other times.
From Rover.
Oh, yeah.
Promise me you will eat well, sleep well.
This place looks a lot better. So,
What
we
else?
probably are looking at the past.
Just stay.
Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
Will the sword transcendent finally descend from the mountain this time?
Huh? Oh, it's her. Person who might be Liang Yu's ancestor?
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are, oh, so many melodies waiting for you.
You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu. Liang Yu. A beautiful name, but it's not mine.
Then yours is...
My name is Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be?
Same idea.
If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my liuqin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. It never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Xuanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations.
And we know that because we're from the future. Also, hi again, Cole.
Faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I hope you're getting nice and cozy.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
I said before, were we gonna hear the original song at some point? And we did!
Rover, Yangyang, can you hear me? The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Chohong has completed the defensive deployment.
Has anyone ever told you you look a lot like your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother?
No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
It's time. Xuanfang Hold is surrounded. Tacit discords and rogue auto puppets swarm as a great battle looms. To prevent Xuanfang Hold from collapsing, the group joins others in a desperate battle against rogue autopuppets and tacit discords. Muyu assembles an army of rogue autopuppets to lay siege to Xuanfang Hold, while he hides within a censure court, waiting for the final experiment to bear fruit. Oh! Didn't mean to do that, but okay. There you are. Huh? Okay. That's a lot more than I was expecting.
We can't let them reach the hold.
There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units. Front line? Leave it to me.
Yeah, let's use our new powers. Oh! Use the power of Sheen the Moon Fox to enter Apex state. Use the new skill to quickly eliminate tacit discords. First-person shooter! No way.
Too many. We break through here, the hold falls. Sheen the Moon Fox. Lend me your strength now.
Ah! Back.
Pierce through.
Hey!
Incredible! They held back so many auto puppets and at this
Oh, I have a pull.
Soldiers! Now is our chance! Press the attack! Charge!
Heaven sent judgment. Pierce through.
I'm seeing less and less. Yangyang's turn?
Rover is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one he has to carry. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger. I will. Protect everyone.
This music's pretty cool. Sister team? Ooh, trading places again.
Any new tricks? Do impress me.
Use Suisui to heal the nearby injured Xuanfang wardens. Once their HP is restored to a required level, they will rejoin the battle.
So this is
Good to know.
Yangyang. Thank you. That was a great help. Follow the stream. Clouds fade. Clarity remains. Let me be your blade.
Uh-huh.
Serenade! Storm, hear my command. Please.
Uh-huh. It's hard to see, but you can see Suisui still floating around up there.
Into the landscapes. Huh?
Now all three of us, maybe? Okay.
Rover, are you all right?
one wave and another rises to take its place.
What's this?
Stay focused, Finale. We need to survive this wave.
Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches. Come now, I could use another dancer.
Aftershock.
Yeah.
Decisive moment.
Ah!
Finale, rend this slumber. Thunder rumbles.
Come on.
The wicked will
Damn monsters! They never stop!
There is no retreat! We fight until the very end!
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Shape the shapeless!
Think.
Finale, rend this slumber.
Into the landscapes.
Pierce clears. Mirrored by water. Tinted in blue. Come now. I could use another dancer.
Crushing shot.
Yeah. Ah! Damn, girl.
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Paragon Qingxiao! Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
Censure Court. It's growing.
Muyu. He's probably hiding that way.
In we go then.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil. The Paragon is right. Yangyang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold while we're gone. That is a promise.
Oh.
Yangyang! Be careful.
I know. Let's go, Rover.
Let's go. Oh? This is a lot more peaceful than I expected.
The strange resonance is getting stronger.
Huh?
What is happening? Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand? you. Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean. The ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to... and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But
I
no
don't
matter
either.
What, I won't let him face this alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yangyang?
No, it's nothing.
What was she talking about? Were they?
Let's go, Rover. Together, we will.
End it. End it all.
It seemed like it was a collective, not just a single entity. A wrongness stirs in the censure courts. Yangyang and Rover head toward the source to face the one who started it all. He lies in wait within a censure court for Rover and Yangyang to arrive, using reverberations and his resonance ability to create a colossal auto puppet, the 1,000 Puppet Pavilion, to face them in a final battle. Hi, Peach! How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Dinkleberg? Dinkleberg. Hello.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
Mind telling us what your evil plan is now? I don't know how you've managed to control the auto puppets. But you'd better make them stop right now.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they should. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
You did something to them.
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Xuanling reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding.
Well, I know a little bit.
Protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? No. That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows.
And your point
Cling to
is...
this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch.
Yeah.
You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin. And my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Spare no one. Do not let any escape.
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures.
Gross.
I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the autopuppets.
But why?
And just like that, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol.
I just don't
Feeling
get...
Is this dangerous? The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
Oh, so there's your...
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You'll never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything. But you're a greater fool than any you scorn.
And before this is over,
You will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Yeah, for someone who seems to disdain feeling so much, you seem pretty angry.
To me.
The simple addition of one superfluous thread and a perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel that one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
You still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
Thunder rumbles! Strike. Celestial might, dispel all shadows!
You want him to take his aggression out on you? Well, I think he's doing that
Let me be your blade.
right now.
Please.
Although I guess not on you.
Hear my command.
Thunderous aftershock. Yangyang.
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Every last one! Tacit discord! Tacit discord! Tacit discord!
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with and mourn for are burying you alive?
Only because you manipulated them. More cool music, too. Ooh. Get it, girl.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die. My brothers and sisters, my parents. Kill all of you. Tacit discords, rot in hell. Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords.
Any escape!
Damn you! Tacit discords! Must kill them! Every last one!
Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
I can't attack. I chose not to hurt them.
I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Ooh. Yeah.
Truly are special. They fail to claim your reverberation in the skywards. Then it is not too late.
In your dreams. You'll never toy with another soul again. Channeled as my blade.
Come on. Yeah, let's do this.
Yangyang, you look...
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
My blade sings! Winds return! Channeled as my blade. Held them up!
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against 1,000 million for this long.
200 years of Xuanfang's history breathed through us.
You face the will more powerful than...
When the 1,000 Puppet Pavilion prepares its ultimate skill, several unique mechanisms will manifest across the battlefield. Strike them with a heavy attack or plunging attack to deploy a protective barrier.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this home for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Everyone knows what this hold means better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. You will never reach your destination. Not today, not ever.
Gotcha. Ooh. Whoa! Just cut off his arm, okay.
A puppet?
Oh! He was a bomb.
Rover.
In the Fortress and Gorges War, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together.
We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
All right. Let me just... fill in that part of the map. Ooh. That's pretty far. Well, I got a message. Oh, is this just like a welcome message? A little late for that. Welcome to Xuanfang Hold of Mengzhou. This bastion of mechanics was built by Mengzhou's sentinel Xin more than 200 years ago. Since then, it has stood as an unyielding stronghold guarding the front lines of Mengzhou. Xuanfang Hold manufactures and deploys a legion of combat automatons known as auto-puppets to eliminate tacit discords. Please do not interfere with them while they are on patrol or conducting routine operations. Failure to comply may result in disciplinary action or penalties imposed by the Ministry of War. Xuanfang Hold is a strategic pass and the first line of defense for Mengzhou, but more than that, it is also home to the people of Xuanfang. Whether you are a soldier standing watch, a traveler returning home, or a visitor passing through, we hope you will come to appreciate the unique culture and intricate craftsmanship that define this place. What's this? Weird little water thingy. Oh! Ah, right, I can slingshot myself. How do I do it? Whew. Ah! I wasn't done!
Wind, guide me.
Let's keep being Yangyang while we can.
Did you go to the last Waking Moon Festival? That was
Friend of the Moonbox. I don't know what that's about.
These. Take these.
Alright. Hello again. Nice to be meeting you in significantly less dire circumstances.
Rover, Yangyang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at WuShu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern.
And Paragon Qingxiao? She was pretty cool. What happened to her?
She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once.
Also, she sounds like a diva I know from another game.
Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done.
But Muyu is still out there.
Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him. But the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult.
What about the auto puppets he corrupted?
All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels.
Oh, so they've still got souls in them.
Traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Then we take it step by step. If only the Sentinel can do it, we find the Sentinel.
World are restored. Our terminal should be back online.
We should let Baija and the others know we're safe.
Yes. I want to know how Chuxia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija. My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls? Baija, Judge, Taochi, Suisui, Tianxin, even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
Okay. Let's go tell our friends we're not dead.
Just like I said, that rogue Colonel puppet is actually...
Hello? Baija.
Baija? Is that Yangyang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yangyang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah!
Did you fall out of your hospital bed?
She's here, no! Are you alright? Miss Baija? She's here, just fell right out of her bed.
I knew it.
You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea.
You want to talk, Baija? Aren't you just... Oh! Ow!
Done. Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about just yet. A few more days, and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yangyang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Xuanfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I imagine they have questions about Yangyang's appearance.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Xuanling, you're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you've stumbled into fresh trouble at Xuanfang Hold.
Munjo's sentinel, Sheen the Moon Fox, has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Hwashu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Yangyang, Rover, what are your plans now?
Stay and look for Sheen, I guess?
Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shishia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
I understand. Thank you, Baija. Shuzia seems to be all right. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
Oh.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
Rover, Yangyang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Eh?
Someone we know well. Could it be?
I want to visit Liangyu at Hwashu Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the Ministry afterwards.
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
Okay. I'm not sure who they're talking about.
It's only the beast. Take these.
Breaks my heart every time I take in the jade steed.
So, what exactly was going on?
Oh, she's doing a dance. And doing all that in heels, too. Hi, Dumpling.
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
And I've taken a liking to
You
Dumpling.
seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yangyang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Jinzhou's pretty welcoming.
Oh, and when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please. Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
I'd like to hear
One
both.
of your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is, I don't know.
You don't know?
It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter.
Hi, WuWa. I hope you're having a good day.
In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we drop a contract?
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild.
You're gonna use me for marketing,
As
aren't
for
you?
what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
Sir? What exactly does it mean?
It breaks my heart every time I take in it.
Ooh.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Who is it? Ah, Jinshi.
Rover, Yangyang, glad to see you both safe.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Changli returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Xuanfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yangyang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhenzhou.
But you're invested now, aren't you?
Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for. But the land of Xuanfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yangyang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Changli would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Xuanfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Censure Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yangyang's abilities would be a great help. Yangyang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Xuanfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yangyang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
We'll look after each other.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Hey! The rafter kite.
Ah, it's you.
Thanks again for all the help, little buddy.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This rafter kite. I have never seen one quite like it.
It feels as though this one has a mind of its own.
Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
Maybe it was made by someone who shared a deep bond with the Xuanling.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes is safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
I have burdened you, old friend. Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
So that was its deal. It reports directly to the Sentinel. All right. So we finished that quest, but we're still not done quite yet. There's another small segue to do. I am going to take a quick bathroom break, and then when I come back, we'll do this one. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. See you soon. You guys, there was a bug in the bathroom. Oh, and I realized I forgot to put my BRB sign up again. Sorry about that. Hi, Lestiel. Hope you're doing well. I took a bathroom break because we finished chapter 4 act 2. But we still have this segue quest to do. So we're gonna do that. WuWa is definitely going well. Is my evening going well is a more complicated question. I had a long day. We'll leave it at that. Okay, one more. A message. Wait, who dis? Luke, about that data you sent over. I'm afraid the encryption on that Prism of Fate is beyond us. It's too sophisticated for our current tools. I hope I get lots of rest. Thank you, Yue. I hope I do too. I'm tired. That's alright. Guess I'll have to track down the clues myself. By the way, are you still with Yangyang? Some personnel bandwidth has finally opened up at Huashu Academy. Does she have any time to come by? She seemed to have an overclocking episode in that center court. Both her physical traits and her forte have changed significantly. According to the Ministry of War, she'll need to retake her spectrum test and overclock diagnostic. Otherwise, we can't trust sending her out into combat.
Yangyang, Huashu Institute is asking for you.
Yes, I know. I received their message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them, but which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that I still don't know.
Yangyang's condition. This isn't a normal second awakening like Genshi's or Cardathia's. Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check? No. That'll have to wait until we settle things here in Xuanfang.
Well then, Rover. I'll see you later.
The Chant of Unseen Ties. Man, I had 2 doctor's appointments today. And now I'm getting another one in this game. If that isn't theming.
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
Yeah, I had like 2 checkups. One for the regular doctor and one for the eye doctor. Everything was fine.
Sister?
Hey girl,
I ran
hey!
into Rover back in the city. He told me I could find you here, so here I am.
I see. I'm waiting for my spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. by the time I came to, the change had already happened. But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month. That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind.
A shell?
This is for you, Yangyang.
This is...
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument. Ours chose conches for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say?
Yeah, I don't know if
Father
I'd call
picked
this an
mine out years
instrument.
ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline searching for the perfect one for you. Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yangyang.
It doesn't quite feel real. How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yangyang, you might not be able to see it yourself. But ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
Suisui, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest. Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters? Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Suisui!
All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the Four-Chime Shaft Post. I need to discuss supply arrangements.
Are you really an older sister if you don't
Just
tease your
remember to
younger
write home when you
siblings
have a
about
moment,
crushes?
Won't you, Yangyang?
That sister of mine.
I would know. I have an older sister. I've been on the receiving end of that.
Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
This doesn't sound like the sea. It sounds like a cave.
Huh.
Votary of the Voice.
So,
you have finally made your choice.
A title addressed by a mysterious existence to Yangyang. It refers to one who offers to the voice.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
Slow down, Xusia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
But Yangyang stream said a tacit field was forming here. If we don't hurry, what if some poor traveler gets stuck inside?
We're in the middle of nowhere. I doubt anyone would be out here.
Xusia, Baizhi, the streams. They just brought back a new message. Just ahead of us, someone is...
Oh, the water's weird.
Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
He was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle, unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations. The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall. But one wish I still hold. That when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born from that same light.
Who are you?
The echo of a passing breeze.
That doesn't help much.
Though you have heard this voice countless times before. I am sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet. Votary of the voice. No. Yangyang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you. Listen to the songs of the wind.
My journey?
Hey, Yangyang, look! Somebody's over there!
His vitals are stable. He should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yangyang, Xusia, you two stay here and keep an eye on him. Once he wakes up, meet me at...
Understood. Leave the rest to us. Vague recollection of what I saw.
Something wrong, Yangyang?
Rover.
I just spaced out for a moment. Do you still remember the first time we met?
I don't think I could ever forget that day. It's the first one I remember.
You know, before you woke up...
Yangyang, your examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
Well, are they normal or strange? Come on. How is it normal and strange?
Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my rebel's curve.
Oh.
Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
But Yangyang awakens a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know, but I do know the reports can't be wrong. Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago, so it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours. Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
So I guess it was strange because it was normal.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Xuanling. It is possible they would recognize what this is. But for now, all your indicators are within normal range. The changes won't hinder your daily life or combat effectiveness. Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yangyang.
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes. After all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Xuanfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover?
It seems we share the same kind of trouble.
This power, though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before. Perhaps one day, I'll be able to. No, I don't want this to be a one-day wish, so I'll say it now. Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm, whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you. If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it. before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
Ooh, pretty art. I guess you can just stay here with Yangyang for as long as you want. Well, that was pretty fun. I really liked the boss fight in that in Act 2. That was really cool. And Electro Rover seems pretty neat. I wonder if you can... Oh yeah, you can still spend time with her. Okay. Well, that was fun. Yeah, as usual, like the music, the cinematics, the boss fight was really cool. Everything was really cool. I think I'm still a little confused by what went on with Suisui and Xin. Like they made a bet, and I'm not really sure what the bet was. Maybe other people understood it better than I did, and I can find out from them. But I still had a really nice time. Also, I'm obviously confused about the other Yangyang stuff, but I mean, I think that's still supposed to be pretty big. I know people have theories about, like, alternate timelines, potentially. Or maybe, like, something else. And I guess the one thing she said that did, I think, make sense to me is Rover and when Rover's waking up when Yangyang and Tisha found them in the Gorges of Spirits. That was, she called it the first variable. So that event is maybe going to set us down a very different path than what was fated, or than other alternate timelines have been on. I don't know. We'll see. Regardless. Oh. You want to go back and see if a bird was with Yangyang and her friend at the beginning. You're wondering if she is the frequency of the birds, which is why the results came back normal. Possibly. Like they said, the Xuanling birds are extinct now, so it's impossible to test and, like, compare her results with theirs. But yeah, maybe there was a little birdie there. And maybe that little... I wonder if that little birdie was actually... I mean, if there was a little birdie, maybe it was actually the other Yangyang. Or something. I don't know. We'll have to see more about that. Also, we still have to look for We have to look for Sheen. Another new region, another missing sentinel. Wonder what trouble this sentinel's gotten himself into. Alright. I think that'll be all from me for today. As I said, I had a bit of a long day, so I'm pretty tired. I'm going to get some nice rest tonight, I hope. But before we finish up, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, no, thank you for coming, Lastiel. I hope you had a nice time. So, I think what we'll do now is let's go and raid. Let's go and raid Nebokeru, also known as JP, because it's been a while since I've raided him. It looks like he's playing Marvel Rivals, which I'll admit I don't know much about. But let's go say hi. Alright. Thanks everybody for coming. I don't know when I'll stream next. I know there's some like exploration side quests that I still have to do in this game. And I'll maybe want to stream those, but I don't know exactly when I want to do that. I would say Sunday at the earliest. I don't want to stream tomorrow night. As I've said, I had a long day today. I feel like I need to take tomorrow off, get some rest. Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. No, wait. See, this is how you know I'm tired. I said I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I just said I'm not gonna see you tomorrow. This is how you can tell I'm tired. Sometimes I'm just saying words without really understanding them. Anyway, I'm not gonna see you tomorrow. I'll see you another time. Goodbye, everybody. See you later. Thanks for coming. Have a nice weekend.